Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Racing from one side of the court to the other. The NBA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Small forward. Pass to Hawkins. Left side out of Bio. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Back to Watson. Jam. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball. Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to
Miami on D. A 12-point game. Jokic screen. Here's Watson. From outside, off the mark. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. Here's Murray. He's off on the layup. And for the Heat, their shooting has not been great early. Just 27%. And stolen by Hardaway. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Over Hero. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver turning this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver? Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Al is out there with Jaime Hopkins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Adebayo, that's good.
Hey, typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
What's Miami now? Denver getting their last shot to go. Hero on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Hero, the pass to Hawkins. Up and over Gordon. No good off the glass.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Jokic gets the bucket.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Heat trail by 15. Powell outside. Left side Adebayo. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hardaway's got 5 points.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Outside Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Watson with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Banked it in off the glass. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Hardaway. He takes it in. Jokic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Adebayo in the post. Covered by Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take 2 free throws. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Chums. Thank you very much for that report. Now here's Brown. Kick out to Brown. The 3. No luck on that one. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Here's Wiggins. Hauled in by Brown. Now here's Valanciunas. And a dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Powell finds Adebayo. Johnson against Powell. Back to Adebayo. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Brown passes to Valanciunas. the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Strother in at the 4. Here's Brown. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 19. Hero for 3. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Brown against Mitchell. Brown inside. Here's Valanciunas. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
I like it in old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Brown scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Strother. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that thing.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ware. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Stand a chance. Can't sleep on KV's muscle speech.
Larson's checked in for Miami. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Johnson against Powell. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
Lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, he could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And here's Brown for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Brown's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Ware. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver leading by 22. Brown passes to Brown from about 19. That shot is off. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Hero.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Brown against Mitchell. Right side Brown. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Schroeder. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Hardaway is subbed in for Brown. Brown inside. Wiggins on it. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Hero outside. Down low. Pocket. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. And a nasty jam. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA. Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Leading right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Powell's shot is off.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Here's Gordon. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two. For sure, two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Close. And the moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. And just a selfless decision from your two-guard.
Showing his ability to get his teammates good looks. Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jaime Jaquez out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Denver pushing it up now. Outside Watson. Murray from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Denver leading by 13. Outside Murray. There's the 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. And it's Miami's ball. It's Adebayo, high post. Outside Jaquez. Miami moving it around. And it's stolen by Jokic. And it's Hardaway on the take. Powell with a steal. Here's Adebayo. Oh, bam. Decisive on the drive.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. They grab their own miss. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his vertical high up for the board.
Pass the Hero. Launches it. Nikola Jokic Outside Watson. Outside Hardaway. Outside Gordon. It's stolen by Jaquez.
If this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now, they came out on a mission, and you can back up this win for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Nikola Jokic.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards. Like you says, they're typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacked with the pass.
Murray! Outside Watson goes again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward. Boy, a fantastic performance, and I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Oh, it misses!
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Watson. Gordon. Tip back in for two. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Trains the three-pointer. Jokic just got it done.
You just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with the screen on Garland. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Garland. Pass to Beal. There's a screen by Collins. The kick out to Lopez. Clock at 4. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we got underway. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. 11 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lopez, no luck. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. They steal. To the middle. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. And Jokic wins the game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And great. He can get up a few notches higher. Jordan and the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need
That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass first guy playing out there in the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can roll out consistency when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in the three. Group on the floor for Denver. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. Endorsed for early on in Chris Dunn's career, but it's fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. Remember, this was at one point the fifth pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Watson finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Over Deal. Murray, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Kawhi. Back inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own. Down low.
Murray looking around. Pass to Watson. The Nuggets need to get a shot back. Murray, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Down against Murray. Lopez outside. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers making a change here. Darling's checked in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Williams, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's missed. Siakam's got 5. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Zubac against Jokic. Back to Zubac. And stolen by Jokic. Watson passes to Murray. Siakam against Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Well, and even though he couldn't get down on the ball, that's a shot they want him to take.
Halliburton outside. mark. Denver leading by 9. Here's Watson. Target from range. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Jokic. The big man. Jokic.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade.
Yeah, the fourth seed in the East, PA. And with the blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 11 to the middle. It's tipped. Neesmith passes it to Halliburton. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 11. Gordon left side. Kicks it out to Hardaway. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Halliburton. And no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go unsaid. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Siakam for 3. Siakam missing again. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Gordon can't hit. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton, the pass to them Mark. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Here's Watson. Yep, count it. Watson's got 9.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first two quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Indiana, looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard pick up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. And the Pacers making a change here. Potter, he's checked in for Huff. Walker comes in for Neesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Brown. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Well, the Pacers shooting is around 55% so far. Pass to Potter. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Potter. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 13. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. Pass to Strother. Now here's Valanciunas. To the paint. And that one's good. Strother's got his first bucket in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside, not about to give up any easy baskets.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to
the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nimhard, the pass to Zubac. Lets it go. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Outside Neesmith. Back to Nimhard. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. Nice shot from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 18. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up to the Indiana Pacers. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Denver moving it around. Fires the three. And it's Watson missing. Pacers trail by 20. Pass to Neesmith. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nimhard.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The VA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the three misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
He shoots. Oh, it's off. The Nuggets lead by 18. Now Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. Watson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop they're looking for.
about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Watson. Defense right on him. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Watson. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
The NBA tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Halliburton. Deflected. Murray against Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. No good on the triple. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Halliburton, good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. So no problem for Denver. They get the win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy,
they both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Wiggins. Darius Garland missing his last shot. It's Powell on the wing. It's guarded by Collins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Garland. Hits the target from 18 feet. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots. And here's Miami. Hero attacking. And it's John Collins with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA resources will never be a problem.
Passionate and deep pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second court.
Here's Hero. Darius Garland picking up that last basket.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Collins, a screen on Powell. Here's Leonard. Here's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Maybe not much of a free throw shooter, but puts him right there among the league's best from the line. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Now, Hero. Ware with it. Pass to Wiggins. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garland. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Oh, good with the triple. And now Allen LaForce it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Garland and stolen by Wiggins. Over in the corner, Hero. Misses the three. Clippers trail by 7. Garland and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wiggins with it. Now Beal defending. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. There's Hero with the 3. Hero can't get that one to fall. Here's Leonard. And it's Miami with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Lopez grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
For Los Angeles, there's your chances at the line already making a bogey. 2 shots. Good on both. The Heat leading by 5. Poked away. Wiggins passes to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland the pass to Lopez. And here's Collins. Back to Lopez. Puts it out to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Outside Collins. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Leading by 5. Adebayo with the screen on Beal. Wiggins tries in. And Wiggins throws it down.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Garland, and it's in off the backboard. Garland's got 4 this quarter. There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Hero tries again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard. Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Heat with the lead. Here's Fontecchio. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Ware. Goes back up. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And here's John. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's tipped. Catherine passes to Dunn. Good D by Mitchell. The Heat have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And finally making a change here. Smith is checked in. Hawkins left side. Back to Ware. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Heat. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Hawkins with the steal to the left side wing. Second half of play with 3 minutes in the third here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Clippers trail by 3. Dunn finds Jones. Smith against Dunn. Rebound by Smith.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Ware. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Smith the pass to Fonchetio. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And they just can't seem to get
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Off the inbound pass. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Clippers break. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Miller. And he pokes in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Inside. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What a dive from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Dunn misses. Amy's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Higgins outside. 5 to shoot. Adebayo the screen. Adebayo throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
3 quarters of play in a post-game here. Heat lead by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. A great dish. That's what I call.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero gets it to go. Down low.
Man, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Garland. And he banks the layup in.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Leonard against Hero. Look at the clock. The little one is 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. That's off. Garland fires. Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. He takes it in, and that's in there.
This is what we want to see more of for Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Garland, no problem with the wide open kick.
Big time play by Garland there. Under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Adebayo with this screen on Leonard. Now, Adebayo. Strong move off the glass.
Remember that one, guys. A difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range
that competitive fire. It grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one. And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell. And at the small forward position, here's Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to Potter. Halliburton against Adebayo. Now Limhard. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Potter's shot is off. Halliburton against Wiggins. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. And he buries his first look. And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Now here's Halliburton. That one goes. Count it. Remember that mid-range jump shots available? Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer. Here's Hero. Adebayo is screened on Limhard. It's Hero on the take. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. Halliburton with the ball. Working on Ware. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second bucket on the night. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes.
those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and point to the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack. Or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for Miami.
doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their, thank you, Alec, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo. And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Shepard is out there with TJ McConnell. Then there's Karis Walker. Then it's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. That's the Huff. Oh, and Johnson with the block. They get it back. And the jam by Walker. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Hero on the wing. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot. McConnell against Mitchell. Toppin. And the slam dunk by Toppin. The big time throwdown. Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help him recapture
Indiana. Heat leading by 9. To the inside, where and Toppin pulls it down.
That one hurts. Point blank range. You've got to capitalize.
To the middle. Down low. Here's Powell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points here for Norm Powell.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Huff. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Connell against Mitchell. Pass to Johnson. Here's Larson. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Inside. Here's Ware. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Heat lead by 9. Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark. Walker's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. Caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he angles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
You know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The 3 from Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this. Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position he came from. But it does make it stand out a little more. It was made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Khalil Ware. And Drew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Siakam. Busting through inside.
transition game was excellent.
Now here's Hero. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. Down by 12. Halliburton can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Adebayo. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Heat Nuggets is next, right after this. So the open lineup for the Heat, the post cannon, Adebayo and Ware, Andrew Wiggins out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell at small forward. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's Watson. He doesn't hit that one. Tracy that time from Adebayo. Wiggins passes a foul. Down low. Pass to Ware. Out to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Ware, no good. Gordon finds Murray. From outside, off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. To the inside. Ware, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
But that one goes careening off the glass. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the middle, and stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Jokic pulls it down.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Wiggins outside. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there
guys, they're out muscling their opponent with weights in the paint, piling up because of that aggression.
Now here's Murray. Jokic gets to Watson. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And goes one thing that David Edelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the money.
Johnson go with a 3. Hero, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray has it. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Ware. Takes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Watson. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Powell against Hardaway. Adebayo with the screen on Hardaway. Powell finds Adebayo. Hero looking around. To Ware. It's stolen by Watson. To the inside. Gordon. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
It's Hero with the drive.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here is Murray. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is Three-pointer, Wiggins, and Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray the pass to Watson. Inside, and Watson slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game. Yeah, but also break the offense there. That's making it play when you really need it. And they need more of it. Here's Hero. Denver getting their last shot to go. 5 on the clock. But he needs to get his shot off. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking. On the court for the Heat, we've got Jaime Jaquez, also Khalil Ware out there. Smith is out there with Fontecchio, and it's Brunson in at the shooting guard. Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket. Here's Smith. Denver grabs the miss. Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. With the putback. Stripped away. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Fontecchio passes to Ware, and it's good for 2. Ware's got 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. Just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. And Jokic slings it in. Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throwing down. Smith kicks to Ware. Pass to Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. And it's Murray penetrating. Yes, that goes in. Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score. Now, here is Smith. He's covered by Watson. Going inside. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got his first bucket of the night. The Nuggets trail by Rebound by the Heat. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good. Boncecchio.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends. Marquez the pass to Smith. Off target from the wing.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team first mindset. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway at the three slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Here's Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Denver has possession. Watson's shot is off. It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Adebayo gets to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Wiggins drives in. The three ball. Hits it from three-point range. Ware's got 21.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain yourself. Pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Powell against Murray. 6 to shoot. Now Ware lets it go from 14. And the shot no good, a bit short. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hardaway finds Watson. Outside Gordon. missed by Denver. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Where good.
Well, there's the versatility Dan brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Murray, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Hero. They find Jay on the way. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
Tyler Hero.
Hero's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Watson the pass to Jokic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Miami's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And it's Adebayo in the corner. No good from outside. But only shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, they really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Hero with it. On the wing, Wiggins shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his second rebound here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing blowout, big time domination. And this will go in the record books as a galley win for Miami.
It's like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, they just seemed to pay off for them.
Finding inside. Now Watson to the middle. Gordon dishes to Hardaway. And Blair pulls it down.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Adebayo. Jokic with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
About aggressive, Hardaway with intent.
27 seconds left in the game. Now, Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. It's hauled in by Jokic.
there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Jokic with a screen on Beal. Here's Murray. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully. Send that back.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Here's Hardaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, don't get caught up in the long-range shooting. Hardaway Jr. has that in-between game. Really nice shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
NBA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Watson. Nate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Garland. Collins outside. Outside Garland. Releases. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put him on the floor and just go.
Garland, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. But weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Shot from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
A player like Gordon
Here's Watson. Goes back up. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
It's been all about Brook Lopez for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooting. The early game has seen a lot of hot passes, but it's kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group for the Clippers starting second. Back to Jokic. Beal against Hardaway. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lopez with the steal. Leonard finds some space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Hardaway the pass to Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, PA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defensive side? Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night. Leonard outside. The 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Already pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Watson passes to Jokic. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Garland with the ball. He's against Watson. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Clock at 6.
NBA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
From the arc. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and there's a one-hit jam. Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Matherin. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles leading by 20. Back to Jones. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. And here comes the break. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find
to Jokic. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a commanding 22-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game. And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Watson. Drills it from deep.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Leonard passes to Collins. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over the board.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Murray passes to Gordon. And the 3 off target. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Pass to Leonard. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Winning basketball by Bradley Beal gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Garland. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Back to Hardaway. Outside Watson. Gordon on the wing. 5 to shoot. And he can't cram it through. Los Angeles leading by 23. Garland finds Lopez. Offensive rebound. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball. Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lets it fly. Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hardaway Jokic off the drive. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Tipped away. Leonard with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And we're going to have a jump ball.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is looking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Darius Garland.
I'd say he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires, high post. It's Watson on the wing. Leonard defending. And it's good as he studs it right through the net. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Garland for three. Counted from distance.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
They are blowing this one open. Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And here's Denver. Gordon finds Hardaway. But can Denver score?
Well, this guy is so clever at figuring out ways to capitalize. When Tim Hardaway Jr. has it, he wants to score it.
Murray against Beal. Pass to Collins. Shoots. Rebounded by Denver. It's tipped. Lopez